Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas Eve. We're going to continue with our playthrough of The Sinking City today. And day after tomorrow, because tomorrow is obviously Christmas Day, everybody's going to be having family celebratory stuff, or if not, well, hopefully you have a decent day, a good day, but nevertheless, happy holidays if you celebrate. Merry Christmas. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what we did the other day. We need to find out who the killer is of Vanderberg, Johannes Vanderberg. We didn't kill Milton Pierce's mother, so that he would retract his testimony against us, his apparent witness testimony. So there is that. So we are still the prime suspect in Vanderberg's murder. So we got to find the real one. So yeah, that's what we are up against at the moment. Regardless, I hope you're all having a good week. Got lots of food and stuff ready for the big day. I know some of our European friends, particularly in the Nordics, they celebrate today. Christmas Eve is the big day. Whereas us Brits tend to have the big day tomorrow, which is also cool. So why am I not out celebrating tonight? Well, you know, which once we get a bit older, we don't have like the big family sort of like get-togethers and all that stuff anymore. So because people grow up, they have their own families and all of that sort of thing. So there is that. Anyway, we're going to get going in a minute and see what we can get into tonight. Okay, in we go. Let's find out what we're doing. So, I, Glenn Gordon Byers, current resident of Oakmont, Massachusetts, confess to the murder of Johannes Vanderberg and voluntarily surrender myself to the hands of the Oakmont police. So we did go and visit him. Yes. Yeah, so we did the rescue. Yeah, he was reviving the dead. Okay. Gun, no alibi. I think I need to go back to Glenn Byers' apartment. Hello, Moons. How you doing? Thank you for the daily bean tax. It's nice to see you. Where was Glenn Byers' apartment? You're surviving? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm glad you're doing okay. It is nice to see you. Are you all ready for Crimble? Are you? Do you have anybody? Have anybody? Any family and stuff around? Pierce's basement. Bar humbug. I don't blame you. I've got to be honest. I don't personally have lots of stuff. Glenn Byers' apartment. Huh. I can't remember where his apartment is. I don't really have a lot to do over the Christmas period. I'm going out with my mum and my sister for dinner tomorrow. We're going to a pub restaurant type place. So we'll have dinner done for us. Oh, okay. I need to go back there. Okay. Cool. So yeah, it'll all be taken care of for us. It's all done and paid for and stuff. So yeah, it'll be nice. There's no stress for my mum or my sister or myself cooking and stuff, and you know, all of the usual shenanigans and stuff that comes with it. And then I think we'll probably go back to my mum's place for a bit of the afternoon and stuff, and then I'll come back here, and then that'll be basically it. Christmas over. The rest of the time until January 2nd, I'll probably be doing quite a bit of streaming. I've got some cleaning and stuff that I want to do, some sorting out that I want to do, all that sort of thing. So yeah, seeing family on Thursday instead of tomorrow. Have a small get together with friends on Saturday. Oh, that'd be nice. That's cool. I don't really have those sorts. I was just explaining earlier. I don't really have those sorts of like get-togethers and stuff anymore. The family get-togethers and all that sort of stuff don't really happen anymore. Yeah, the big family get-togethers and all that sort of thing, because you know people grow up and they get their own families and
someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him. That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Oh, I didn't notice this.
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Something big down there. Sweet. Nice. Okay.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
So, for over the Christmas period, starting the day after tomorrow, on the 26th, I'm going to be starting a playthrough of a game called The Expanse by Telltale Games. The same Telltale people that brought you Batman and Wolf Among Us and The Walking Dead Telltale Games. They're all from the same people, and The Expanse one is based on the books and TV show of The Expanse. So I haven't collected all of the evidence.
What am I to do now?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
game sounds very familiar. Yeah, it's
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
it's something that I've bought a
Who in
while
hell
ago.
would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
What am I missing here?
This door will be hard to fix.
So yeah, lots to look forward to. I'm just looking at something here. Okay. Yeah. Frank's confession. So why have I not completed all evidence here? Hmm. Gun, no alibi. Milton Pierce, the sellout. Okay. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to The Expanse, and we're also going to do a story playthrough of The Long Dark, which I'm also very much looking forward to doing again. That will be all over Christmas. So yeah, lots of cool stuff. Just taking a little break from this. This has been a lot of fun so far. I've really enjoyed this. It's nice to take a little break from a long game every once in a while. Okay, so I need to do now. Under the sink. Maybe. Did I even look? I mean, I've got the murder weapon. So now I need to go to... Milton's place, I think. Justice or malice? Buyer's comes a word of it directed there. Oh, could be planted to frame someone else. Ooh, this is sneaky. See, we could go and frame Milton Pierce. That's his basement down there. So we'll need to travel here. Quid pro quo. All that happy shit. Let's go frame a framer, shall we? I've been a very busy boy these last couple of days, I must admit. You see me okay? Here we go. Got the candles burning. Cozy game time.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
So Saturday I was going out doing most of my grocery shopping. Then Sunday, what did I do Sunday? I did a little bit more Sunday. Got a few more bits and pieces. And then yes, I was at work yesterday. And then they came round to us yesterday at work. This was about 1:30, maybe a bit before. And they said don't bother coming in tomorrow. Which was rather nice of them. So we got an extra free day off, which was very nice. Got scared for a second for you. Yeah. No, we knew what was going on. There's always a chance that you'll get to go early anyway. We already knew that we would end up going early today if we worked today. Yeah, it was quite a surprise for them to just sort of come along and say, yeah, don't worry about coming to work tomorrow. We don't need to. Everything's done. So yeah, that was a nice little surprise. How do I get into Milton's basement?
Someone got changed here in a hurry. The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
So yeah, get a nice
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
pay rise for Christmas and oh, okay. And then an extra day off for Christmas. That's nice, that is. We got lots of gunpowder. And we get more gunpowder. It's been very nice to there you go. It's been a great sort of sigh of relief, really. Things that have happened. I've got the photo of Milton Pierce's bloody clothes with the murder weapon. I have to show it to the carpenter taskmaster as evidence of his guilt. Should be enough to prompt the police to search his manor, then charge him with the murder instead of me. Nice. What else am I looking for now? Doobie 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 doo. So I need to go to the carpenter house. Yes. So if I turn around... Yep. Then go straight down. Oh wait, there's a fast hole down here. Ooh, nice. A previously undiscovered one. Very nice. Didn't notice that earlier. Beautiful. Carpenter Manor. Here we come. And then I was awake at like 5 o'clock this morning, and because I mean it was, I didn't have an alarm set, but I didn't go back to sleep. It was kind of a natural waking up because my body clock hates me. I knew that a certain shop was going to be open at 6 a.m. this morning. And so, I mean, I didn't go out till about 6:30, but I knew that a certain shop was going to be open at 6 o'clock this morning, so I decided that I was going to go whatever. I was going to go really early and get what I needed to get, which was basically some sort of like some nice nibbles and little bits and pieces, and some cheese. But they didn't have any cheese, any like biscuits for cheese at this shop. And this young guy who was working there, I asked him if he could, go out the back. Bikini espresso shop stands. No. It was Marks and Spencer's. And this young guy went out the back, bless him, and he must have spent about 5 minutes looking for it, and then he came back and said, "Oh, look, I've scanned the wrong thing." So he scanned it again. He said he said there should be some out there, but he came back and he said, "Look, I'm really sorry, but we haven't got any." So that was unfortunate. So I didn't get any biscuits for my cheese at Marks and Spencer's, but I did get some later on. And that's it. That was my shopping.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
There's definitely an otherworldly presence near the Carpenter house. I can feel it in the air. Oh, hello.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Sudden invitation. You've been doing a great job, Detective Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Uh-oh. Okay. What's going on there, I wonder? Devil's Reef. That's over there. That's weird. Da 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 da.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Newcomer. So yeah, I was spending Christmas with my mom and my
Door
sister,
won't budge.
and then what the hell? And then first weekend in January, my dad's coming over, so we're having like a meal and a get together then with my dad. Because I won't see my dad over Christmas. It's a little bit of a ways to travel, and there's all sorts of extenuating circumstances and stuff surrounding certain people over there. Nothing bad, it's just that certain accommodations have to be made for certain young people. My one nephew has, I don't know exactly what, but there's some sort of combination of autism and ADHD and obsessive compulsive, all sorts of he's had it for a very long time, and you know, sometimes with boys they can be a bit off, they can be a bit sort of like rebellious and all of that sort of stuff, but it was a real problem when he was growing up, and he still has to be very much accommodated to, which is and anybody that's not sort of like immediately close with him, it can cause problems and stuff for his mum and all that sort of thing. So I haven't had a Christmas at my dad's for some time, because he never really knows what's going on with everybody else, you see. Now that my stepsister has also moved over there, because my stepbrother has lived over there for a very long time, with his wife and my two other nephews. Yeah, I haven't seen the two boys for a long time, which is a big shame. Sounds fun, at least. Yeah, my dad's coming over and it'll be great. We'll go out for a really nice meal. We've got a restaurant already picked out and booked and everything like that, so yeah, that'd be cool. So you're supposed to be dead. I just solved your murder. Attack at Gentleman's Club. The Orion Gentleman's Club was the site of a gruesome attack last night when an armed man burst into the building and began shooting. He managed to kill one visitor and wounded several others before being shot dead by the guards. Witnesses report he was screaming a woman's name, Emily, even though there were no women in the building. It's high time we rid our city of these sleazebags like him, said a club regular. I'm glad he's now feeding the Fisk.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He testified against me, and conspired to have his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
Johannes, you're vile.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Kotiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste. We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Canning factory mystery. The Blackwood Marsh canning factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. According to neighbours, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard for several blocks. Witnesses also reported seeing flashes of light in an unnatural colour they struggled to describe. Ebonite Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family, was later found dead inside the factory. The cause of death could not be established, but with it comes the end of one of the pillars of Oakmont society. Harriet Doe's dead. In sad news for many at Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Doe has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at Calm Shore Marina by a passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Doe. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. Okay. Vanderberg told me that I hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. With the help of the seal, the gates of the sunken prison cathedral can be closed for several centuries, or opened at last. But I must find a way in, and the only man who can help me with that is local archaeologist Joseph Hill. He lives on Lumber Street between Hedog Street and Hale Lane, Eastern Reed Heights. Okay. Lumbert Street between Helog and Hale. Lumbert between Helog and Hale. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okie dokie. Coverside Tiger. I wanted to go back to oh yeah, I've got to go back to the Chronicle, haven't I? What was I looking for? University Library. I don't need to go there. Cool beans. I can't remember why I need to go back here.
Stay safe.
Oh, she was the one that gave me the tiger story. Oh. Okay, let's go find a tiger. Breaking news. Claude Hamilton. Okay. Oh, it's in Coverside. Oh. So I need to find Claude Hamilton. Let me see. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I got my elbow's giving me pain. Okay. Let's try this page. Nosedive. Okay. All right. Give me a second, folks. Okay. We gotta find this dude. Okie dokie. He was attacked, so let's go and see if we can find him at the hospital.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Claude Hamilton. Uh-oh. My PC's frozen up. Oh, maybe not. I can't see my chat. These fucking ads on these pages are unbelievable. Oh, come on now. Wrong hospital, maybe? Maybe go to the asylum. Let's try there. I would have found Claude if he was at the hospital. Hyperboxing! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. It's just my web browser is crapping out. We've got an ad break on, ladies and gents. Do apologise. Let's go back to the nut house. How you doing, Hyperboxing? God Jewel, my friend. I hope life is treating you well. I hope you're enjoying your Christmassy celebrations. There he comes in with the Swedish. I was looking up different ways to say Merry Christmas to a few streamer friends. I already know God Jewel because someone that I know who lives in Sweden has kind of embraced the life and tried to learn a little bit of the language and all of that sort of stuff. And God Jewel is also the same in Norway. Because I know a lady in Norway. So, yeah. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Hello there. I'm looking for a patient. A guy named Claude Hamilton. He was attacked by a tiger.
Yes, he's here, hiding somewhere. But you won't get much out of him.
How come?
A severe case of zoophobia. He thinks the beast is here. If you can find him, talk to him. You'll see what I mean.
I've been having some pain in my elbow today. I know I've taken my gout tablets this morning, but this is exactly like what it was like having gout in my elbow. Last year, and I really, really don't want that. Because I'd bought myself, it was last year already, yeah, with all the nastiness going on with the gout and everything. It was around this time, maybe a few weeks ago from now, this time last year, when I started taking the tablets, and yeah, my elbow's hurting again, so I think I'm gonna have to take some good anti-inflammatories tonight, which means no drinky poos.
Do you see it?
No drinky poos for Benny.
Claude Hamilton.
Don't let it know where I am. It can hear. The beast.
You think the tiger's after you?
Don't call it, you idiot. No.
Hey, buddy. There's not even a rat in this building. Certainly no tigers.
Oh, it's hiding, mister. It's hunting. Haven't you seen the tracks?
What tracks are you talking about?
Scratches on the floor. Everywhere. I can hear it gnawing on bones. I can feel its breath on my neck. Hear the rumble of its roar.
I'm a private investigator. I'll find out the truth.
You want the truth? It will tear you apart. That's the truth.
Pictures for Mad Claude. Claude believes the tiger is in the asylum and is hunting him. I need to persuade him that there's no tiger here so that he will talk to me. He convinced himself after seeing those scratches on the floor and hearing a loud roar. But if I can find other causes for those things and take some photos, maybe he'll realise it's all in his mind. Okay. Can't mix alcohol and meds. Yeah. It kind of sucks because I'd bought some nice cider. It's a blood orange cider. It's still kind of appley, but it's very nice. And on Sunday I bought myself a bottle of Kraken rum. It's a spiced rum, which is really nice. But I was going to have a rum tonight, and I literally can't. Because it would just irritate it more. In fact, I might...
So that's what's been scratching the floor.
Yeah. It sucks. I don't drink a great deal anyway, so it's no no genuine real hardship, but it's just that I was kind of looking forward to it tonight, you know. I stopped drinking it, pretty much anything, because of the whole gout saga. But
I'm back with some photos.
Thank K you're alive.
Take a look at these photos. There's an old boiler near here. That's what's making the roaring sound. See?
Huh? Oh, are you sure? Is that really what I've been afraid of?
I found the source of the scratches. Here. See?
An old wheelchair? Are you sure?
Take a look. Where did you see the beast? What happened? Who else was there? Come on, spill.
I was meeting with some friends at an abandoned site. We heard this roaring.
Abandoned site, huh? Write the address down, would you? But go on. You heard a roar.
And then another one. It was like something from the movies. We all ran, and well, it chased me until I guess I passed out.
That's it.
That's all I can remember. Sorry.
Bye.
okay, Mad Claude told me he and his friends were having a meeting in a factory in southern Coverside, east from the crossroad of Lincoln and Landing. Suddenly there was a terrifying roar. They were so scared that they fled from the house. So, Coverside east from Lincoln and Landing. East from Lincoln and Landing. There's Landing. East from Lincoln and Landing. So, well, we'll try there. Knowledge points. Chance to deal double damage with the rifle. Increased gun accuracy. Falling from heights deals half the damage. Carry one more grenade and firebomb. Cool. Lots and lots of boom. Okie dokie. Oh, I just need to get out of here, don't I now? Alright. Okay, ladies and gents, it's been just over an hour, but I'm actually going to go and take some meds now. So I'm going to get up, move around, and go and take some pills, and I'll see you back in a few minutes. Enjoy the sights and the sounds of the game, and I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Okay. I've had my Smarties. Let's see where we're going. Yeah. All right. This doesn't look like a factory. But then again, there's nothing else here, really, with an open door. Huh. Or is this... Oh, this is where I've just been into. Oh, that's just something here that... think I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see chat for 5 minutes or so, because I've got to do the big restart PC bullshit. So I'm just going to wander around a little bit. Can't believe there's nothing here. So yeah, bear with me guys. I do apologise. What is going on? Unless it is further down? Don't see anything down here. Southern cover side, east from the crossroad of Lincoln and Landing. Crossroad of Lincoln and Landing. East. Weird. Okay. Didn't think you would sink so low as to play this one. Ha ha ha. Have you had nice foods? Have you had lots to eat and drink? Okay. Okay. Been to see Lord's whereabouts, yeah. Oh, you dummy. I went west, not east. I'm such a dumbass. Don't comment. Nice. Alcoholio. Powder. The fuck was that?
Looks like Hamilton and his friends were up to something pretty heinous here.
Why are you firing at me? Well, I weren't just going to let him kill me. going on here? Oh, okay.
All this blood. I suppose it attracts monsters. Or a tiger, in this case.
Come on, Claude. Show you're one of us.
Come on, Claude. Beat up a woman. Jesus. A warning note: as you constantly forget our benefactor's goodwill and bring trash upstairs, the second floor will now be closed. Only use the first floor and don't even think about trying to jimmy the lock. I'll probably just smash it open. Oh, it's open. Okay.
The lock's been greased with shoe polish. Odd. Seems it was picked.
Okay.
Is this where Claude saw the tiger? A can of shoe polish. I doubt a tiger carried it in here.
Jock, steel. It broke again.
Okay.
I bet roaring through this could scare anybody away.
Come on. Be here any minute. I hope the police don't catch me this time.
Get out here, boys. We've got a long day ahead of us.
It's the tiger! Run for your life!
What happened here?
I have no fucking clue.
Get out here, boys. We've got a long day ahead of us.
I hope the police don't catch me this time. Come on. Be here any minute.
It's the tiger! Run for your life!
Okay.
the police don't catch me this time. Come on. We'll be here any minute.
Get her here, boys. We've got a long day ahead of us.
It's the tiger! Run for your life!
Someone broke the lock on the office and hid inside. Then they scared off the Klansmen by imitating a tiger roar. Ugh, this is what Claude and his friends got up to then.
Okay. Hello. How do I get downstairs? Ah. Just in case. Klansman's speech plan. Brothers, today is a great crossed out day of celebration for our cause. Our new member, neophyte Claude Hamilton, has joined us. A decent and capable man, ready to fight those wishing to destroy the sacred order issued by K itself. Okay. There was a statue of that upstairs. Yard is banned. Okay. There's one there too. Okay. And there's one upstairs. Okay. An otherworldly figurine. Uh-huh. Nice. Any loot? Arizara! Happy Swedish Christmas to you too. God jewel, lady. I hope you're having a wonderful time with family and people. If not, you could come and have a wonderful time with us too. If you're seeking an escape from reality, it's good to see you. Holy damn. The one whispering in the dark, hear our prayers. We kneel to your will, bring you obedience. Bless us. We exhaust ourselves with prayers. We ask, we plead. Escape from reality? Sounds like a game. Yeah. What do you want? What else should we do? We grew gardens and burned them. We built boats and let them sink. We went in the waters and sunk there and came back. We loved and sacrificed whom we loved. Grant us signs, grant us knowledge of your wishes. We bow our knees and open all doors, because you are the door and the key, and what is beyond. Moss-covered manuscript. Nice, okay. Okay. It's been good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Very glad. After what you said the other day, I was a bit sort of... Oh, you know, I hope they're having a good time and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm glad. Cool. I've been enjoying my my new bedding. It sounds like an odd thing to say, but my new bedding is very comfy. Made from real life teddy bears. Yeah. It's pretty cool. And it keeps me warm. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up some new bedding on Saturday because I went out and bought like I wanted some new pillows. I tend to do this around about this time every year. Last year I bought a new quilt, new quilt coverings and all that sort of stuff. I haven't bought a new quilt this year because I don't really need one at the moment. Because this one has lasted me quite well. But I bought like go underneath, and then a slightly more expensive pair that you actually rest your head on and all that sort of stuff. But I was going through having a look at all of the bedding, and there wasn't really a lot in this one place. There wasn't really a lot that I actually fancied the look of, And then I came across this this little display, and it said it's teddy bear style, quilt cover and pillowcases. So I thought, oh, that sounds really comfy and really cozy, but I would probably sweat quite a lot. And then I thought, do you know what? Screw it. So I got the thing. So it comes with a quilt cover and 2 pillowcases, and then they had separate packets where they had 2 more pillowcases. So I bought an extra pillowcase set. So all of my pillowcases are now covered in teddy bear stuff. And then I went and bought a mattress protector and I was searching for a fitted sheet for the double bed that was like a similar colour. So I got one of those. It's kind of, it says it's like a what they call a brushed cotton. I've missed some evidence in there. I want it all. So a brushed cotton sort of thing, and it's oh hello.
Seems like they left in a hurry.
All evidence collected. All that for a little hat. But yeah, it's been very comfy. I didn't really want to get out of bed this morning, but
He's mad. He's completely mad. He's mad. He's completely mad.
but I was actually awake at 5 a.m. this morning because, you know, I've talked about this before. My body clock betrays me. Sounds very nice. It is really, really comfy. But yeah, I was awake at 5 o'clock this morning, and I was out the door by about 6:30 because I knew this shop that I wanted to go to was open from 6 a.m. and I wanted to go to this particular place because they have some really nice cheeses, some really nice sort of like snack bites and stuff. And I had a voucher from my workplace where I could redeem it at various shops and stuff. So I decided to go to this place, Marks and Spencer's, to go and get myself some cheese and some snack goodies. And I bought a bottle of Riesling wine as well because I like Riesling. It's like £10 for a bottle, but I don't I don't drink a lot of wine. But Riesling is very nice. It's from Germany, if you don't know. And it's very nice with particularly with white meat, with turkey and chicken. I do like a little bit of wine too when I'm having my cheese. I do have a bit of red wine left. But yeah, yum yum yum. Okay, so this guy was afraid of being caught again, greasing it with shoe polish. Afraid being caught by the police again. Okay, this is a straight run, so we'll do that while I yeah, I was gonna have I was saying earlier I was gonna have a drink tonight, but I can't because I've got some pain in my elbow that I think is probably gout, and I've taken some pills now, so I can't do that anyway. Other than that, I am peachy. So did you take any nice photos of all of the wonderful food you've been eating? Are you gonna share with the chat, with the Discord? You don't have to, but I'd like to see what you guys have. You didn't take any pictures. That's okay. That's okay. I did take one of my dragon in front of the tree, but none of the food. I like dragons too. Dragons are very cool. I've been... I need to go to the police station. And I can't go this way. Oh, that sucks. She has my purple Santa hat on. Well, now I've got to see it. I'll have to run around this way then.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Thinking about taking up a new hobby. Way back in the day, when I were a wee lad, I used to play Warhammer. Warhammer 40k. Yesterday, yeah. I remember like it was yesterday. I used to play Warhammer 40k. The tabletop thing. And I had an army.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I had my own Warhammer army. And it was Eldar army. Most people go for like Space Marines and all that sort of stuff. Oh, nice. Good detective work. And so I used to paint all of my figures, and back then most of the figures were what's called white metal. The vast majority of them these days are all plastic. And white metal was becoming a very scarce thing. I wouldn't say it was pewter, although I may be wrong. It was some sort of variation. It may be different in different countries, but yeah, it was a white metal. Michael Robertson, alias Mockingbird, male, 21. He does not look 21. Southern Coverside, Derry Lane, between Roosevelt and Lincoln Streets. Voice actor in Drunken Ship Cinema, unemployed after the flood. Suspected of burglary, housebreaking, public nuisance. Used his uncanny vocal talent to scare victims, granted early release. Okay. Alright. So I've been thinking about maybe not doing Warhammer, but I don't know, maybe painting something else. Southern Coverside, Derry Lane. Derry Lane. Boom. I suppose we can hoof it up there, can't we? It's not too bad. So yeah. Oh, okay. Right, do you know what? Let's screw it. Let's save all the running around the long way. Oh, we could just go up there and go straight up on the boat. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of need to create a space somewhere where I can put stuff. That I would be doing this with, but I might be able to figure something out. Yeah, that's definitely gout in my elbow, I think. I could do with some prescription drugs from the doctor. I'm not going to get that now. What was that behind me here? Oh, it's just a glitch. Oh, shit. Maybe that's resetting. Okay, hope so. Okay. Derry Lane.
Get the truck out of here. Die, please.
Okay. Okay. Should have just shot him then, but then the policeman would have been on my ass. There isn't anywhere up here, is there? It did say Derry Lane. Oh. Southern Coverside, Derry Lane between Roosevelt and Lincoln. So it could be... Oh, okay. Duh. Sense of direction, Benny.
Get the truck out of here.
Then with all my travels this morning, I
The door won't budge.
got a haircut too. Bit of a trim today. And all that good stuff. Been a busy bloke. Oh, fuck.
The door won't budge.
Okay. We'll take care of that in a minute. Can't carry any more gunpowder. Can now. Don't bother the lad. I know you're bored of hiding here, but stop bullying that lad next door. He told us about the wild beasts downstairs, the ones that make all the strange sounds. The police have eyes on him, so keep quiet and stop your stupid jokes. You follow? Okay. Court order. By the decision of the Oakmont Court and at the recommendation of Prison Officer Wesley, you are freed from incarceration in the Oakmont City Jail. As a condition of your parole, you must not leave your house after 10 p.m. Every week you will report to Officer Wesley regarding your whereabouts, work and behaviour. You are forbidden from owning firearms, participating in demonstrations, and having a pet. It's a bit harsh. Ape's Bride. Is that a King Kong reference or something?
Somebody likes their pulp adventure.
Yep. Oh, maybe not. See if there's anything else dotted around here. What's going on in here?
This is how he becomes the tiger? Huh. Helen will love this headline.
A tiger outfit. How nice.
Night prowler caught fleeing from the tiger. Well, it sure knows how to get the headlines.
Okay.
Marauder gang sent running by tiger. Impressive. A trophy room. Huh. Helen would love a picture of this.
Okay. How do I get to the tiger then?
That's quite some roar there, fella. Impressive.
Who are you? Get out of here before I call the police.
My name's Reed. I'm looking into this, tiger activity. I think we should talk.
What makes you think I know anything?
I was in your hideout, Michael. Look, calm down. The folks I'm working for are not your enemies.
Oh, thank Kay. But then what do you want?
How long has this been going on?
Soon after the tiger escaped. My gal's mother stopped us meeting up. I took to roaring near the old lady's window just to scare her.
I can see it as a joke, but how did it end up with you pursuing criminals? That's quite a leap.
Armed marauders attacked someone in the backyard. Roaring was all I could think to do. They ran like children. I saw my path.
The roar I can see, sure, but dressing up in rags, wearing a mask, isn't that ridiculous?
Oh, you don't understand. When I'm dressed like that, I know no fear. I am the tiger, the terror itself, and my roar is the call of death.
Are you gonna keep this up?
All my life, I've been afraid of this city. Now I can confront it. The tiger gave me strength and gave meaning to my life.
Thanks for being so frank with me.
Hey, just a minute. You'll keep this quiet, right? Especially from the police?
The police aren't paying me. Don't worry.
I won't stop fighting!
Okay. You fight the good fight there, Mr. Robinson. Okay. Back to the Chronicle then. Michael Robertson's a talented voice actor. Not everyone can pretend to be a tiger. He's an ex-con, but he left the criminal life behind and was working in the drunken ship cinema before the flood. When he heard about the tiger, he tricked his neighbours with a roar of his own. Seeing how he frightened them, he decided to put his talents to good use. He'd scare the criminals out of his district. To help him fill the part, he dresses up in a homemade tiger suit. Good for him. Oh, I need to go that way. Sense of direction. Shot as always.
Hey, knock it off!
Okay. So, for any of you that are listening out, I'm just gonna sort of repeat what I mentioned earlier on in the stream. 26th of December, day after tomorrow, we are going to start The Expanse Telltale series, done by the same people that brought did the Batman Telltale series, The Wolf Among Us, and all of the Walking Dead, which I've done on stream before. They were all very, very good. I've never played The Wolf Among Us or the Batman one, but I've heard that the Batman one is really, really good. But yeah, we're gonna play The Expanse, and then we're also going to do over Christmas a story playthrough of The Long Dark.
I got something on your tiger, and it's a doozy.
I'm all ears.
Tiger attack on Klansmen. Thinking about how he's been doing this, I don't know whether this would have any consequences. But if I tell her that the tiger is an imposter, and she puts the story out, wouldn't that endanger his life? I don't know whether this is a DLC quest or not. Let's go for the lie.
The tiger attacked a group of clansmen. Those goons were working someone over. It followed the scent of blood, got into their hideout.
Okay. Did it kill them?
Sadly not. Those cowards managed to avoid becoming tiger chow. The good news is their victim escaped.
Yeah. Yes, wait, this could be a good story, but what angle should we take?
Make it a legend?
Why not make it a myth? Imagine, the tiger that hunts down criminals. Now that'll put some fear into the gutter scum. Maybe do some good.
Not bad at all, Mr. Reed. Let's run with that.
Okay. All will know the story of the tiger that fled from the Oakmont Zoo and appeared in Coverside, bringing fear and distress to its citizens. Though most of its victims to date were criminals, do not press your luck. This dangerous predator wants more than just a fish from your larder. Avoid walking alone through the alleys of Coverside or exploring abandoned or locked buildings. The tiger knows no fear and has even attacked armed gangs. Witnesses claim it was too fast to be shot. The only safe space to be outdoors in Coverside is a crowded street. Take care. Alright. So... Fleeing Phoenix then. Okay. Lumbert Street between Helog and Hale Lane in Eastern Reed Heights. Eastern Reed Heights on Lumbert. Between Helog and Hale. Between Helog and Hale. Lumbert. Bish bash bosh. And we are down here. So we're going to want to go here. Alright. Anything else for me?
Got any
Okay.
leads you want me to look into?
Do you know that Czech restaurant, Old Golem? They're gonna need a new name, I think. The old golem they keep in the hall has gone. It ran off.
The golem ran off?
Ran off, stolen,
Okay.
who knows? But ran off is a better hook for the paper. Oakmonters go wild for that sort of thing.
As wild as tigers? Okay.
Clay men and maybe the chance for a decent lunch? I couldn't ask for more. Where should I start?
The editor has got all the details.
The editor is a skull. Okay. The old golem on the corner of Bullock Street and Lockwood Lane, right on the border between Old Grove and Reed Heights, is a prominent locale in Oakmont, owing to its varied menu, quaint atmosphere, and uncanny lack of competition for the past few decades. Among the city's poorer populace, the legend goes that the restaurant's namesake, the statue of the old golem, holds the owning Bartos family cache of solid gold inside it. Clement Bartos remains adamant that the rumour is false and laments the damage done to the statue as a result of the occasional visitors' tampering. Okay. There was a Terry Pratchett novel which involved golems. It was really good. It was called Feet of Clay. That was a really good book. Okay. We're going to go on with Fleeing Phoenix right now. Although, where is that one? Oh, that's in Reed Heights too. Border of Old Grove, between Reed Heights and corner of Bullock and Lockwood. Okay. Well, we can have a look at that first.
Don't do that again.
Don't do that again. Yeah.
Extra,
Oh, there it
extra.
is.
All the news that's
Beautiful.
fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Don't touch that. Put it back.
Okay, let's have a look around. That's an expensive looking suit of armour. Okay. Let's go chat to the man.
I must request you leave, sir. We are closed pending police investigation, and besides, Mr. Bartosz is away on business.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. I'm investigating.
I don't care. First our silverware, now the golem. If you so much as touch anything, I'll report you to the police. You brigand. You tramp. It's hoodlums like you who are responsible for this mess.
The door won't budge.
It did now.
Another day, another dollar.
The owner, Mr. Bartels, is currently away. The head waiter won't let me examine the crime scene, claiming that somebody has been stealing the silverware. The head waiter's the one that's been stealing the silverware. Found his little stash in the back room. Oh dear. Gunpowder, shell casings. Oh.
The door won't budge.
Nice. That is one hell of a stash.
Now, when Mr. Bartosh learns you're stealing his silverware, do you think he'll fire you, or do something worse?
Sir?
Another day, another dollar.
How? How did you know?
Yeah.
Chumps like you make my job easier. But I'll make you a deal. You cooperate, and I'll pretend your scheme was so good I never knew.
Very well, sir.
I noticed the old golem is missing. Well, it's golem. Any chance you're as interested in clay as you are in silver?
Absolutely not. There was a break-in. See for yourself.
Thank you for all your help today, sir. Cleaning this is gonna be a job and a half. Just the thing for breaking into a house. Or a restaurant.
Okay.
Smells like bergamot and patchouli. A woman's perfume. And the letters VB embroidered. Looks like someone had fun with a hacksaw. No more strings on this Pinocchio.
This establishment does not welcome your type here. Keep that in mind.
VB. Okay. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to get a cold compress on the old on the old elbow tonight. To the lantern.
Cleaning this is gonna be a job and a half. Just the thing for breaking into a house. Looks like someone had fun with a hacksaw. No more strings on this Pinocchio.
Nothing's jumping out. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do like one of those blue phased out things. Carpet looks a bit roughed up, doesn't it?
The waiter said there was a break-in, but the lock seems intact to me.
Keep it down. You want us to get caught?
I'm assuming they're gonna go upstairs now.
Careful! The gold could be inside the arm. Don't break it. The sun's nearly up. This is taking too damn long.
This shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
Okay.
Keep it down. You want us to get caught?
The sun's nearly up. This is taking too damn long. Careful! The gold could be inside the arm. Don't break it.
The burglars were let in by a woman with the keys to the restaurant. They sawed the statue from its base and dragged it outside.
Inside job. Of course it is.
I want to know the names of everyone who has keys to the restaurant.
That would only be Mr. Bartosz and Vilma, his daughter.
And where do they live?
I'll write it down for you.
Thanks for all your help.
Bartosz Family Manor. The way to set their lock was forced. This one is perfectly fine and functional. Not picked, rather unlocked with a key. Northern Old Grove. On the corner of Goldbridge and Windhalf. Goldbridge and Windhalf. Okay. There somewhere.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Could be either one, couldn't it? It's that one.
The door won't budge.
Note in small letters, the front door's stuck, so you better use the back entrance. The key is behind the flower pot. I expect you not to be late for your first day at work. As the household retainer, I cannot turn a blind eye to that. Mrs. Levovitz. Under the flower pot.
The door won't budge.
Interesting.
You're late. Get to work now, come on.
I don't follow, ma'am.
Did your brain fall out of your ears? You see that room?
Yeah.
go put the books on the shelves. You follow that?
Sorry,
And I want the statuettes on the chimney put back all nice and neat, one on each corner. Understand?
Ma'am,
And get those plates in the kitchen onto the dining room table. Quickly now, quickly! How's your work going?
Housekeeping.
I'm putting an end to your silly flirting. I have planned your life, and you will not ruin it.
Clement and Vilma Bartosz.
Uh-huh. Books on the shelves.
I better hide it well. If Father finds this, he'll kill both of us.
The heart of stone beats vividly at last. Your eyes are cure to the Medusa's gaze. My love will live, and when I turn to dust, like beacon will it shine in the eternal haze. Okay. Letter to Vilma. And she wanted plates on the dining table, didn't she? Just nicking some stuff from you, lady. Oh, hello.
Oh, the door's stuck. Well, that chair might have something to do with it. The door won't budge.
Door won't budge.
The door won't.
A note on the door. Mrs. Lebovitz, make sure Vilma is not faffing around with her potter's wheel again. This is turning into an obsession. I need her to learn the restaurant trade, not spend her days making figurines and pots. If she is of no tractable spirit, you can lock her up again. The key is in the usual hiding place in my room.
Budge.
Okay, dining table. Is it downstairs? There's a lot of loot around here. Strange. She said something about, oh, plates, dining room table, blah blah blah. Where are the plates? Ah. Check Chinaware. Oh, that's a pattern. I thought it was just dirt.
All right, ma'am. I've helped you around the house. Now, can we...
Let me see what you've done. Ah! What have you done? No, put it all back!
Are you kidding?
No. Oh, no, I'll do it myself, and I'll do it properly. You just go and bring me a crate of Fisk from the basement.
Jesus. She's demanding this lady, huh? Get me this, give me that. Crate of fisk, you say? Crate of rotten fish. Crate of stinkfish, or at least that's what they should be called. Yeah. Gunpowder.
Oh, how could such a tiny fish make such a stink? Must have been dead long before the flood. Here's your fish.
Well, well, you're back.
Why are you giving me such a hard time, lady?
Because I don't need you to do my work for me, that's why. I'm as capable as I ever was. I don't understand how Mr. Bartosz is cruel enough to put an old woman out of work. And in times like these...
Ma'am, you've got this whole thing mixed up. I'm not here to replace you.
Then who are you?
I'm just trying to conduct an investigation. I'm Charles Reed. I'm a detective.
I always wondered when you would all realize how rotten Bartosz is. Please check his room, detective. He's more rotten than anyone knows. I'll even give you his key.
I wish we'd started off like this.
Just leave it on the table when you're done. Oh, and Mr. Reed, don't forget to dress warmly when you go. It's getting so cold outside.
Poor old lady thought I was doing her out of a job.
The door won't budge.
Door won't budge. Key for Vilma's room. Out of Czech lands, memoirs of K. Bartosz. So this is where it goes. America is a country of new opportunities, and Massachusetts will become my personal land of milk and honey. The hardest part was transporting this giant slab of old clay across the ocean, but my grandmother insisted I take this heirloom with me, and bless her soul, she was right. For all these 500 years it was gathering dust in our Prague manor. No one knew it actually had gold inside. Yes, a whole fortune in solid gold that I fully intend to use to start my own restaurant here in Oakmont. Wow, so it was covered in gold at one point.
Come on, honey. Get undressed. Don't keep
Oh
Daddy waiting.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Everyone needs a hobby, I suppose. Or is Vilma keen on making her own golem one day?
Wait. Dear Diary, it's finally happening. We're going to elope just like in the movies. Every night that we danced away at the empty old golem, I've been dreaming of this moment. Glenn and his friends did not object to lugging this large statue all the way to his base in Grimhaven Bay. He needs money to pay his debts after all, and he'd rather have it before the police prove his guilt of housebreaking. Okay.
Seems like someone's been looking into their roots. Everyone needs a hobby, I suppose. Or is Vilma keen on making her own golem one day?
Okay.
How's your work going?
All right.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the Bartosz house is? It's my first day as their cleaner, but I can't seem to find the address.
Yeah.
The Bartosz house? Yeah, it's in the shells.
Ugh, I'll never get there on time.
You're not missing out on much, kid. Trust me.
Hey, how could I get lost here?
Okay. Grimhaven Bay. So he's gonna be... Who's it? Glenn. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're not all that far away. Yeah, we'll go and do this bit. Actually, we'll go to the police station first and see if we can find out about this Glenn character before I lose my train of thought. Police station, yes.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, so this Glenn person. Do. Oh, is that it? Well, why wasn't that coming up then? Grimhaven. What else did I choose? Criminal pattern. Suspects. Oh. Filmer's diary. Yeah. Glenn Coombs. Okay. Grimhaven Bay. Wharf Street. Between Tower. Okay. And Clan Bay. Somewhere around there. Okay. Right then. Yeah. So I think what we'll do next is we'll go for some main story stuff and we need to go there, so let's trot on up to here. Next one on the left. Cool beans. Okay, so Oh yeah, we're going to see archaeologist of sorts.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Okie dokie. Downstairs. Okay. Oh, poop.
It just twitch. Whoa, must be my nerves. Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here. One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Okay. Nothing round there, is there? Dear Mr. Davis, I have followed upon your complaint, but regret to inform you that we haven't found no evidence that Mr. Hill has breached his rental agreement. I visited Mr. Hill after receiving your letter and found no substance to your allegations. In fact, Mr. Hill's apartments are in perfect order. Whatever troubles with noises, voices in the night, and horrible smells you may have, I suggest you resolve them with Mr. Hill in a civilized manner. Sincerely yours, J.M. Guts. Ooh. Damn.
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Okay. Not much going on up here. I wonder. Fuck. The hell are you? Never seen that effect before. In Joseph's house, I was attacked by something in the form of a tattooed Mayan girl. I shot this creature, but bullets did not harm her. At least I managed to scare her off. Shit.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Whoa. Crumpled letter. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth of it. Leave it, or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. N. Hill. Gonna grab your loot first.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
Me? How can I help you?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off. I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Your illness, how did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly they bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No. That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Okay. All right. Wait. Am I still streaming? Oh. Something's going on there. Okay. Right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna go and have a bit of a stretch and go and get something to drink, and I'll be back in a minute or two. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you're still enjoying. BRB. You having a wave there, Arizona? Hi. Okay. Joseph Hill wants me to track down the creature that attacked both of us, Usha, and tell him where her lair is. Hill said Usha was once the keeper of the seal and still protects the path to the depths of Katiganar. He has a way to banish her. Usha kills people and drinks their blood to become stronger. There have been reports from Salvation Harbor about a vampire, so I guess I should start there. Okay. Salvation Harbor. Okie dokie. Okay. Searching for vampires. Okay. Nasty little bloodsuckers. Did I go downstairs? Can't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm surprised that I haven't found a fast travel point around here. Okie dokie. Guess we'll do a run down here and we'll turn right and then Helog and then we'll go down there.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Helog Street. Oh, Lumbert. Here we go. Police station. Do 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 do. I had to go out and get biscuits for my cheese earlier this evening, and it was getting very foggy, and it was actually quite warm. well, it was still cool, but Salvation Harbour. Yeah, it was actually quite warm despite I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, it's foggy. Firing comes. J. Callahan to Captain Lyons. We received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard on Old Church Road between C. Smith and Avenue Maple Lane in eastern Salvation Harbour. Sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. Bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. Okay. New Mind Palace clue. So-called vampire. Okay. Okay then. Salvation Harbour. East. Old Church Road between C. Smith and Maple Lane. C. Smith on Old Church Road between C. Smith and Maple. Somewhere around there, I'm guessing. We'll see. So we go out of the police station. We'll go to Old Church. We can go to Old Church Road straight off. So that'll be good. It's 11 p.m. Okay. Round about this time, I was going to be having myself a nice rum. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Never mind. Cheers to everybody with a Pepsi Max. Cheers. You don't have anything? Oh, well. Not even a glass of water.
You'll die.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. She didn't spill a single drop of blood. He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
Oh, God. Damn. That made me jump.
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
Hotel owner's note. This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month's due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences. Okay. Get the kind of feeling I'm missing something over here.
She didn't spill a single drop of blood. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Try this, damn corpse!
Muskif Panaifa. Etselan Ponkodet Sotsara. Nielendo Bay Reoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Muskif Panaifa. Etselan Ponkodet Sotsara. Nielendo Bay Reoman. Suffer.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry worm skins saw you.
Take this, damned corpse!
Okay.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry worm skins saw you here.
Take this, damned corpse!
Must give a knife.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Raymond. 3 Innsmouthers were attacked by Usha before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. Somehow Usha hypnotized him. She called him by his name, Raymond, and promised that he would suffer much more for a purported sacrilege he committed. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene, inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for the room at the Devil's Reef. Okay. Back to our hotel then, I guess. Okay. Interesting.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Yeah, see you later.
I am going to try one of Misha's mum's lead cushion hearts that she gave me. Bit of a biscuit filled with apricot jam. Num num. They're nice. Oh dear. Hmm. Oh, they're very nice.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Very, very tasty. They deserve to be eaten with a nice coffee.
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
October 3rd. Found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. 20th of October. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. 23rd of October. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab. My Eka companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. 9th of January. I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy. Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. Okay. Okie dokie. Why is that still going off?
Stop it! Please stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
Politician executed. Yes. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes Vanderberg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law, despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. Ain't that grand?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Newcomer? Moreland Road. Between Seasmith Avenue and Powder House Street. Moreland Road. Ah. Between Seasmith Avenue and Powder House Street. Flooded Lab. Be around here somewhere then. I could just hop on the boat, I suppose. All right. I might suddenly decide tomorrow night that I will stream. I can't guarantee it though. I might just take the day to sort of like carry on binge watching CSI, which is something that I've been doing a lot recently. I had a nice CSI Sunday this weekend just gone, and it was really nice because it's on Netflix, starting from season 10, which is where what was his name who played Morpheus in the Matrix? Anyway, he's in it from season 10 or just before season 10, and he's very good, and I like CSI anyway. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've watched one season, like 22 episodes in the last few weeks. Yeah, it's been very cool. Gunpowder. Very nice. Run out of gunpowder. Can't carry any more. Oh. The last message. I can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end, but I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know that what I'm going to do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Damn. Dominoes. I used to play a lot of dominoes. What's going on here then? This isn't any kind of secret lab place. Maybe on the other side. Is that it over there? I wonder. Okay. Gunpowder, treason and plot. More gunpowder. Oh, fuck. Nice.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science. I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
Okay.
She won't tell you about Satiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not a seed. Octarium ad vitam piresci. The essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure. And by the like method from the essential salts of human dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated. Borellus. It was Christmas Day, and now it's Christmas Day again. Merry Christmas, Hyperboxing. Oh, do you know what? My arm's starting to feel better already. Oh boy, that's a relief. Maybe I can have a little drinky poo tomorrow. Sounds good. Alchemist's Journal, 7th of June. Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? 12th September. Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old, and he knows nothing about stopping madness. 23rd of October. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Katiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. 9th of Jan. This Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
He'll revive the dead for answers. Okay.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
It must be upstairs.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
Okay.
Damn, you broke the ceiling circles.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Time to figure this out.
This one first.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about damn, you broke...
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about-face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha.
Okay.
What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
Ooh.
I'm not that easy to fool, Lucia. I won't kill the only man who can stop you.
Then we will meet again as foes. You may be chosen, but you are not unique. Oh, my head.
Okay. Joseph Hill and Raymond tormented the resurrected Usha. They were trying to find out how to get inside Katiganar and if there was any Mayan gold, but Usha got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond to deal with her alone. Usha promised me to tell me how to get into the ancient structure under Oakmont. In exchange, she wants me to kill Joseph so she will be free from his control. Okay. All clues for current case are found. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery, marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. Usha told us nothing. Well, that's true. Okay. So cemetery. That's the cemetery over here. Okay.
I can't. Where am I? Damn newcomer.
Doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doo doo. Okie dokie. Give me a second, folky dokes. All right.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired, I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit-lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please. Oh, tough times have come, I say.
Find the 3 bodies stolen from the graveyard. You marked the 3 robbed graves. Okay.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to subvert the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. Okay. Well, there's one. No coffin. Apparently some conducted an occult ritual upon it. Found a page from a torn book. Torn from a book. That's not graveyard. What's that? Andy Chalk, a profusely polite disciple of Clorcash Ton till the end. He missed an extra life. An infallible asshole at censoring words. Heh. Fire and blood. Note left on the grave. My beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake. Okay.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen. Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Lived under mysterious circumstances. Murdered by her editor-in-chief. Daniel Ness, feel free to resurrect. Damn. Good night, Arizera. Have good sleeps. Have more good foods tomorrow. I will. I don't think I'll be. I don't think I'll be too long, to be quite honest with you. I'm gonna have a look for this thing, and then we'll be finishing most likely. Underwater in her tomb, Entrance is marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. Is this it? Don't think it is. Yeah, good night. Have a lovely sleep. And see you soon. I think this is it, you know.
I still have no idea how to fight Usha. I might be losing my mind, but I'm not crazy enough to go in unprepared.
Okay. Okay, we found it. Well, that's that then. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna call it a night there. Yeah. Merry Crimble, everybody. Merry Crimble. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the holiday. I'm gonna go out and have a nice meal tomorrow, and then I'm gonna veg out on the couch and eat more good food, and maybe have a little drinky if my elbow feels a bit better. And then a crazy cook pops in. How you doing, Lunatic Chef? Happy holidays to you and the family. If we don't get to see you, hope you and the family have a happy, healthy new year. I will do. Thank you, mate. And the same to you and yours. Yeah. Sorry to say this, but we're actually about to wrap up in a second or two. But if you're interested, the day after tomorrow, on the 26th, starting a playthrough of The Expanse, which is a Telltale game. The same people who did The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, that sort of thing. And also over, because I don't go back to work till the 2nd of January now. So we're doing The Expanse Telltale game, and Lord Ilston, who also comes along here, he's never seen a story playthrough of The Long Dark, so we're going to do that too. But yeah, 26th of December, around about 7 PM GMT, we'll be starting that. But it's great to see you, man. I have lots of news, which has kind of been repeated a few times throughout the stream, but I had a nice surprise to finish my year. I've had a significant pay rise, which is kind of blindsided me a little bit. But yeah, it is very, very welcome news. And all that sort of stuff. But yeah. Lots of love to you and your family, man. It's great to see you. And I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Or today, even, for me. But yeah. It's cool to see you. I think... Who should we go and see? Honestly, I think I'm gonna go and raid Coffee to Pastry, because he's just having a nice chill time in Lord of the Rings online, and I'm not going to be up too late tonight, but yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you're still enjoying The Sinking City. It's continuing to be a great adventure, and I'm really glad that I bought this. So yeah, we're going to go see Coffee to Pastry, because yeah, just a nice chill time. He's a great dude. So let's go and say hi to Coffee to Pastry. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for your company. I am going to be here all over the Christmas week for anybody who wants a bit of company, just to hang out, chill, watch a game, or chat, whatever is your wish. I'm going out for Christmas dinner tomorrow. No washing up for me, or my mum, or my sister, which is great. And then we've just got nice treats and stuff to have later on in the day. So yeah, please go say hi to Coffee to Pastry. He's a wonderful guy, and I'll see you very, very soon. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a good one. Good night.